Hello there, D here. I forgot to set up Spotify beforehand. Oopsie. Um, trying to think. Yeah, I'll just play the Minecraft soundtrack since I am playing Minecraft. Makes sense. Not that song. Okay. So, welcome to the Dark Stream. Today, I'm going to be sorting sorters. But how? Well, on the left here, you see the... Basically, it's the Allays instruction manual. So you can see here, this is Minecraft Allay. It's spawnable, it's summonable with commands, it is not experimental, all that fun stuff. So here, this is what's most important. There's a timer for the pickup item delay function. What does this mean? Well, it means that there is a delay between when it can pick up items, which we already knew, and we already knew it was 3 seconds, but here it is clearly shown that it is 3. We can assume this means seconds because it's clearly not ticks. So yeah, it doesn't loop, but there are some caveats which we'll get to in a bit. And then the other important thing is pickup item, the function, it has priority of 2, so there is one thing that has a higher priority, and that might be interesting. Let me check that real quick. Yes, there is, and that's panic. It only panics, though. I don't know when it panics. It's able to panic? Probably when you hit it. So the only thing that should... what's the word? The only thing that should be acted on as more important than sorting items, or picking up items rather, is running away from harm's way. So if it is dealt damage, it could mess up the timer. Yes, you heard Allay. We are messing with Allays. So right now we're looking at the behavior pack for the Allay to find some juicy info. So we know that it can search 32 blocks away from itself, both in the X direction and Z direction, and in the Y direction. And this number right here, goal radius, this shows us that it's able to pick up blocks 2 blocks away. 0.2. And that 0.2 might just make the difference. I'm not sure if this includes the center of the hitbox for items, but we can check that real quick by going to the, where is it? Apparently item does not have an entity. No, I think these are the items themselves. Yeah, there's no item entity for the behavior pack at least. So I'm not sure how big the hitbox is for items. You lost Allay at the SMP today. You play. I misread that terribly. They have a really bad AI for dealing with lava. Yes, they do. They have a bunch of problems, which we'll definitely get to. Here we have the collision box for the Allay. 0.35, 0.6. I don't think this is useful information, only because we don't really need to make use of it. This is the most important thing. It's able to pick up items 2.2 blocks away. But we'll see about that. It's got a speed multiplier of 6 for when it's picking up items. It's not based on chance. It can pick up only the items that's in its hand, and can pick up to hand or equipment. Oh, interesting. Not relevant to what we're doing, but interesting. It It's leashable. Is it though? Mm, is it though? Yeah, there's some issues. Lots of issues. There's at least 3 separate bugs involving leashes and allays. So that's fun. It's got 20 HP. It's able to regenerate health. I wonder if it's going to say here that this hurt on condition lava thing. This is the same for any mob that's killed by lava. This is not present, for example, in blazes, ghasts, striders, that sort of thing. And I don't believe it's... Maybe it's higher for snow golems, but it's not really worth checking. And then it will also be damaged by players that it's not tamed to. And for the player that it is tamed by, that is owner, it ignores the damage from that player. Unless, another bug, unless you have a fire aspect sword, then the sword won't deal the damage, but the fire aspect will. So that's fun. It's able to navigation hover. Unfortunately, there's no priority for this, and so sometimes it just leaves, right? It's leashed and it leaves, or it's in lava and it's not able to pathfind out of it. Bunch of problems. It's not able to pass through doors, which is a weird bug. Like, I have the bug report here. Where is it? I haven't looked at this bug yet. I just saw the title of it. Where are you? Here. This is the bug. Allay goes through double doors, but not single doors. So this is basically what happens when you try to... Yeah, we know that. It seems to have an issue. This was in the preview of 1.18. I'm actually going to test that right now. Because while I'm doing this, I'm also checking the bugs. Let's minimize that for the next few seconds. So... Okay, we have our little room. I'm going to try first with the door on the outside. And then... Okay, so it's able to pathfind out of it like so. Hold on. I have an idea for how to test things. Because I don't know if you know this, but I'm testing things right now. Testing mechanics and playing around with them. I know, it's a crazy idea. Testing things? What? I would never. Get rid of that. Alright, you. Did that work? I don't think that did. Okay, that definitely worked. This is also, so some bugs affect only tamed delays and not untamed. Yeah, that's what I'm about to test right now. So I'm gonna TP at E, name equals test S. So currently untamed. And then it wanders out, but I don't know that it... Like, it tries to wander through the door as well. There's nothing that attracts them, right? other than let's try a note block. Okay, so and what if I try this kind of door? Not that. That? Like this. Yeah. Like, that's that's trying to do too many things at once. Let's try this door. There we go. Oops. Seems to be able to pathfind just fine. Maybe the hitbox changed between the preview and the current version. But again, we haven't... Yeah, it's able to pathfind out. I think that's pretty well established at this point. I broke the door before I was able to... Okay. So now let's try this. You're able to pathfind this? Yeah, just fine. Okay, so this doesn't actually seem to be a bug anymore. It seems to be... I opened the wrong thing. So just updating the bug report. So that's fixed. Good to know. But what I believe this command is for, or sorry, not this command, this function. What this is for like villagers and stuff. They're able to pass through the doors. They're able to open the doors and then close it after them. Drop item to attract. Fine. Fine. Fine, Tanya. Fine. I'll do it the other way around, though, because that seems to be easier to, door... Door. I'll do it like this for simplicity. It's holding that block. It just picked it up through solid blocks. Oh, right. It's able to... Yeah. Surprisingly. Like, it's picking it up before it gets all the way through. And sometimes it just goes through because it's able to pick up 2.2 blocks away. So from here, I can't pick it up because my hitbox is too big. Or let's see here. Okay, well that's cheating. That's easy to pick up. Sometimes it doesn't notice it, but I don't think that's a... I don't think this is a bug with the Allay. I think this is a bug for all mobs. Sometimes it takes a while for them to realize that the world has changed. I wonder if you could take advantage of that. This is a very different direction than I had intended to go in. But like, if I mean, it doesn't have to be stairs, necessarily. Then you just repeatedly pull them back and forward. Like that. And then, okay, let's do another piston. We do something like this. And then press a block. And then oops. Seem to have broken more than I meant to. Oh, thank you. You finally picked it up. Say we had a husk. Which one's husk? No, it's still able to pathfind. So maybe it's just for certain things. I don't know, pathfinding on Bedrock is weird. E. I could have picked it up and thrown it in my crate. Yeah, it would have been easier. But anyway, as I was trying to say, Bortania interrupted me with a very valid test. These guys are another way to duplicate items. So, if you weren't aware, if you have a... Let's say you're in creative mode, right? And if I want more bedrock, right? Well, I could go to the creative inventory. But what if I needed something like a command block? Right? The only way to do that is with commands. Or, what you could do... move this over here. Or, what you can do is you can get an item frame with a command block in it. And then you can, like, let's say I don't have any command blocks. You can just pick block that, boom, you have a command block. Another way to do that is with chests. So, let's say you have command block in here, and I don't have any command blocks. You just pick block that with the control key, you get the data from it, and then there's your command block. And now you have a new way. You can go up to this guy, give them a command block, and then take it away from them, and you'll have it. So I can do this, throw it away, and then right-click it to get a command block. So, cool stuff, cool stuff. I will give this guy just a useless block for now, just so that this guy doesn't wander off too far. So, right, we're reading this. It can path from air, true, because, you know, duh, it flies. It tries to avoid water, and I think it avoids water too much. Avoid damage blocks, true. That's only partially true. And then avoid sun, false, because obviously, like a skeleton, for example, wants to be in the shade, so it doesn't burn and die. Its follow range is supposedly 1024. On Java, it's 64. So, let's do that. So, it's... what am I doing? Oh yeah, video. As you can see, it's... Oh, it's so far away that it's out of my entity render distance. However, if I drop back down, and I change my FOV so that it is 90. Now this guy's pathfinding to me. So, Tanya, they seem to avoid water better than danger. Yeah, that is what I have seen. I have not played with Blaze very much at all. I'm basically going off of just technical videos and stuff. So if I have an item there in water, it picks it up and gives it to me. If there's water there, okay, yeah, fine. It won't even look for it. Which is weird, because it doesn't get damaged by water. However, if we have... Let's try this. But, well, yeah, obviously now it'll... Let's say... Will it? Yeah, it'll be able to pick it up. I'm trying to... Okay, you shut up. Thank you. So, do that. And then lava. Okay, so it won't pathfind through lava. That's good. That's alright. That's okay, I guess, I think. Also, that's supposed to be a target block. What else did we want to look at before we actually get into the testing? So this is what allows it to interact with the player. Give item, take item is true, so the player can give an item and can take it away. I just gave myself a whole bunch of items. Panic has a priority over picking up items. And then giving an item to a note block has a priority of 3. So it's not as high as picking up items, but it is higher priority than giving it to players, which is good. And then once it's thrown, it initiates. Sorry, it took me a while to start saying that word. Initiates the pickup item delay, which we've seen is over here, 3 seconds. They will pathfind so near flowing lava that they catch. Oh. So you're saying, let me, or you know, full screen. Not quite full screen. Fuller screen. So you're saying they might do something. Okay, that burned the item. Could you give? Give? Thank you. You're too close again. Ah, yeah. And this is panic mode, by the way. So it's not even worrying about the item, it's panicking now. Then it goes to pick up the item, then it goes to give it to me, which is priority 4. If there was a note block that it was tied to that had recently rung, then it would be doing that instead. Ah. So it's that swooping motion that it does that gives it a very stylistic, what's it called? Behavior, I guess. that causes it to have those issues. So on paper, yeah, it avoids lava, but tied to the other behavior that's probably not even in here, that's actually like hard-coded, probably is why it happens. Try netherite things for chests. Ooh, that's a good idea. Because it will, in flowing lava, it will move. Huh. Oh, wait. Duh. You have to actually... Like, why aren't you picking it up? Yeah, I have to tell you that that's what you pick up. That's how this works. So if it's right in the middle, it shouldn't move. Jeez. You're bad at this. Is it gonna die? No, it hasn't died. Again, it has the item, but it's not giving it to me because it's in panic mode. Now it's gonna give it to me. Thank you. Wow. Like, so what is the priority for avoiding, hold on, where are we? We are at, this. Let me copy that. Avoid. So this doesn't have a priority, so this is just, like, at the very top of the list, if there is one. This is just how it does things. And there's no other... Yeah. So... This isn't something that I can armchair tell Mojang, like, you need to fix it like this and this and that. Like, this is not something I can fix. It's similar to how your LA died, went into lava 2 times, 3rd time he was flushed in lava and it was over. Yep, because they regenerate 1 heart of health every second, I think. I'm not actually sure if it says it here. And then they lose 4... Do they lose 4 HP or 4... Damn it, they lose 2 hearts of health every tick. I think that's every second. So they lose, at least, I think they lose their health twice as quickly as they do a regen. I believe. So, we'll leave this here like this. So their behavior to go and bring things to an oak block is obviously higher than giving it to their owner. Yeah, we knew that. Stay near an oak block has priority 5, so it trumps following an owner. Oh, interesting. You know what? I wonder something, but I'm gonna stay quiet before I start wondering things out loud. So, they prioritize, obviously, picking up blocks and giving it to the note block over staying near it. And they try to stay between 4 and 16 blocks of it. Then they have the priority 6 of following the owner, between 8 to 16. The same thing, 4 to 16 blocks, but I think they follow 64 blocks. I'm not entirely sure where that's written. Then it floats, and it looks at the player. Sometimes it'll look at the player while panicking. That's because, I don't know why, honestly. Look around, has the same priority, random hover. Again, oh no, this is priority 9. So this is just wandering around, basically. Oh. I think that's what's causing the problem. Because it has a hover height of 1 to 4, with a y offset of -1. So it could put it into the hitbox of lava without recognizing that. So this might actually be what's causing the issue. Maybe. It's hard to say for sure because this is most likely not how the allay is coded. There are a couple things that are coded with JSON, or sorry, with Molang, but I think most of it is written in C++. That is my assumption. So that could be it. But the thing I was wondering, what was I wondering? Yeah, it doesn't actually say anywhere anything about regeneration. It doesn't say anything, right? Or am I blind? Regen or health. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It also doesn't say anything about the following distance, because it says following distance 1024, which I don't know what that means. And then we have another issue. This guy teleported with me to the Nether and wasn't supposed to. Now, it's understandable because I didn't set a note block to the guy. But now I did. So I think the fix for this is... Oops. Yeah. Okay, that did it. I think it is 16. Oh, it's not. Well, how far away is this? It's, 1, 2... Let me not use note blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 by 9. 10.8 blocks away. So how did it teleport to me? I don't understand. Maybe because... Okay, let me wait a bit. Okay. So So sometimes they don't teleport to you, which I think is really weird. It's inconsistent. There's no way to determine whether they will teleport to the nether with you. Like, this one consistently is teleporting. This one isn't teleporting at all. If I teleport... wait, there's no other entities in the world, right? Okay. If I teleport everything that is not test... Not test... Oh, well, that includes me. Type equals not player. Right, I recently teleported a guy, and it still teleports. Teleport him 10 blocks away. Still teleports. 16. Still comes. 20. Still teleports. 64. Doesn't at all. So then, if I teleport all type equals allay at S. They don't teleport at all. Interesting. I made this mistake before and didn't. Okay. Hmm. 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 So let me try this the other way around. So... Okay, you're right next to me. Let's teleport you... 32 blocks away, I think, was what I tested. That's too far. Now if I teleport you to me, you're not going to go through the portal. But, if I take away the item and give it back, you still don't go through the portal. Interesting. Let me tick you for a bit. Because, other things, like bees, for example. Okay, let's try something more consistent, the player. Here. I don't remember what the cooldown is for going through a portal. But it should be done by now. Huh. So how can we recreate this without mods? Or without mods. Without, Oh yeah, it dropped a thing, didn't it? No, it didn't. Without... Words. Without, teleport commands. Without commands. That's the word. Whatever, I don't need to name you test. I can just give you that. It is, in fact, 16 blocks. So if I have the same setup here, I've already lost where I need to be. Here. And this guy. Boom, boom, boom. And this guy. Wait, why isn't it giving me the name? Okay. Oh, because I killed the other guy. Right. Okay. So what happens if I go through the portal the other way and slightly to the right? Okay, then. Okay, let's try it again. Again, the way that I intended to test it. Wait, I don't think it... Okay, it did this time. Hmm. So... This is now 18 blocks away. I want consistency. I am going to test until I find it. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What? Oh. Wrong command. 23 blocks away. Okay. And then... So, if you trap it... I should really just have a netherite sword. Because it won't kill them in one hit. But it will kill them in 3 hits. So... the sweet spot must be somewhere here. And honestly, I should be more consistent with how I do this. Wait, can't you spawn things with a name? Because if so, I could do this a lot better. Allay, and then name 1, and then spawn position here, 1. Cool. Okay, this streamlines the process. And 4 should definitely not travel with me to the Nether. One and 2 did, 3 and 4 did not. That is good. If I do this... yeah, it kills all 4 of them. Oops! Actually... Wait, what? Okay. So... let's try this again. I think this is consistent. It doesn't make sense, but it's consistent. Gib. Die. Huzzah! Oh, right. So... wait, let me go to the very middle of these 2 blocks. No, it can't be based on blocks because, I'll show you. So, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Why the heck is it 21 blocks? So, the reason it's not chunk-based is because this is on a chunk. This whole thing is a chunk, because this is 128. Yeah, 128, 128, that's how chunks work. No, wait. Yeah. Okay, I'm double guessing myself. Yes, this whole thing is a chunk. So we have 1 chunk over here, 2 chunk, and 3 chunk. And some of them in the 3rd chunk are teleporting, some of them are not. So that's how I know. But why 21? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Why is it 21? Hmm. 21... doesn't appear anywhere in this code. And it is 21. Yeah, because it's 0.5 blocks here, and then you sand 0.5 blocks below. So at most it's 22, but it's still 22. Like, if I teleport here... okay, it didn't let me, but I was in here for a bit. So it's either 21 or 22. But I don't know why. Try other 3 sides of portal to make sure 21 is your number. You're totally right. Yeah, I'll just build another portal. I don't want to build another portal, but I will build another portal. We'll do it somewhere random, like here. That's why did it break? Okay, so this is another bug. Watch this. Did you catch that? I right-clicked and left-clicked. I placed and broke. But nothing happened. Now I'm going to do the same thing in the opposite order. I'm going to left-click and then right-click. Isn't that kind of weird how I can do this and it not work, but I can do this and it does work? You can't break a block just after you place it, but you can break a block and immediately place it. Now you might be thinking, that's very random. Why would you want to do that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe in a redstone clock, where you want to immediately place and then break a redstone block, or a torch or something. But instead, you break it too late. But then you can break it and then place redstone dust immediately. So that's an inconsistency there. I don't know if this bug has been reported, but I will make sure. Why do I have? Oh yeah, this is from earlier, but I will integrate it here. Bleh. Okay. So bugs. What is a bug? Can't break after immediately. This isn't how words work, but whatever. I will know what I'm talking about. So that's just one of those frustrations from playing the game. It's like, anger. Okay, so we have this portal in the middle of the chunk, roughly. So any inaccuracies should not have to do with the placement of the portal, but instead on the placement of the allays. Then we're going to need a setup just like this one. So I'm going to stand here and then teleport in the negative X direction. Right here. And why not? We'll do these two as well. We're going to summon allay O here. Allay T here. Allay H here. And allay F here. And give them each a hopper. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. This portal is also elevated, so we might get slightly different results. We get O and H. Those are the same results. Yeah, I'll just hit them 3 times. So now these guys will never teleport into portals, which is... What? Why would that be a thing? Why is that a I wish you could... Dang it. I have a better idea. I don't know if this data is stored here, but I have an idea. Do, 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 do. And +1 X. What is this? F. So then I do this and leave the game. Oh, I doubt it, but yeah, that is definitely a question worth asking. Diagonal is important. What am I doing? Right. So, unfortunately, I don't think MCC Tool Chest can open 1.19 worlds at all. Never mind. I think it has to do with it being never mind. So when I go to inventory, yeah, it doesn't store it here, it stores in data. It doesn't store in data. Okay, then let's try Universal Minecraft Editor, which I will not update. These are not the right worlds. These are the right worlds. I'm just dumb. Never mind. Okay. View files. So we are looking for structures. Why can't you make this bigger? Oh, hello there. Actor prefix. I have no idea what this is. What is this? Huh? Whoa, what? Okay, this is news to me. So, this entity, DLA, is stored outside of the chunks. That's interesting. Huh. This actually circumvents the need for a structure block then. Because what I wanted to know is its portal cooldown. Which I don't know what it's called. Portal cooldown, right here. It has a portal cooldown of 0, which means it's able to enter a portal, but it doesn't. Sorry, I had my COVID booster and my arm is sore, and I went to drink water and bumped my microphone. I had such a terrible day yesterday. The whole day I was just feverish, chills, hot and cold and headache and blah. Not fun. But I'm good now. Well, I'm still recovering. But I'm better. So it doesn't have any luck, it has 20 health. It doesn't have absorption, so it's not stored that way. Knockback distance. Movement. 0.1, but I think it's multiplied. And then a follow range of 1024. The max 2048. That's a little weird. All of that because of a booster? Yeah. I have a strong immune system. So when I don't usually get sick, but when I do, it's boom! Incapable of doing anything. So it's an allay. Wow there! And it has pickup item, which I think gets disabled if you have mob briefing off. Main hand, it has a hopper, And then, does it have an inventory? I guess if it doesn't have anything in its inventory, it doesn't have an inventory, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't save any inventory if it doesn't have to. I think offhand is just a formality. I don't think they have an offhand. But what if they do? That's a question. But I think if they do have an offhand, it's just the items they put. It's like their main hand is the one item that they can pick up, and then the offhand is the stack that they try to give the player. Position, rotation, nothing weird there. Can pick up items 0 because that's not relevant to its behavior. Chest at 0, color, custom invisible, dead, has found origin, has set can pick up items 1. I think this is to prevent it from picking up any item. So this is a separate tag or separate component. It's not invulnerable, it's not angry, autonomous, a baby, it's not eating, it's not gliding, it's not global, it's not an Illager captain. What? Really? It's not orphaned, it's not out of control. I think that's for goats? Not sure. It's not pregnant, roaring, scared, stunned, swimming, tamed, trusting, because tamed has a different meaning here. Loot dropped 0, natural spawn 0, on ground, persistent 1. That's for villagers and stuff like that. Saddled, sheared, show bottom is off. Sitting 1. Interesting. I didn't know you... Maybe if it's tamed, it's sitting? I'm not entirely sure. Attack time, death time, bound 0, 0, 0, skin, strength math, trade. LA duplication cooldown, leasured ID. Because it doesn't have leisure. Owner, that's me. Target ID, doesn't have one. Unique ID, this is its own thing. Body rotation, fall distance. Fascinating. And this would be filled if it had a note block. So I'm gonna try that soon. But then I also want to see the structure block right here. So that's the palette. We don't really care. It has an entity, and this should be all the same information. Yes. So let's try something different. We're gonna try 2 different things at once, just to save time. We don't need this structure anymore. That's not what I meant to do, actually. Although I do still want you. That's not what I meant. We're gonna lock this hopper. And it's gonna hold on to them until I get close enough. Yeah, then it throws it straight up in the air. Okay, good. Oh, right. And one more thing. So now we should see 2 useful informations. Files, DB. Okay. So this guy is T. This is the guy that should have the hoppers, and that should be in the offhand. No, it's not. Chest items. Interesting. So there's a whole new inventory just for allays. Oh, you know what? This is like this is a little bit like donkeys, mules, I think llamas. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Why it's not in the offhand? Not sure. But it should have vibration listener. Huh. And this guy, 32. Why is it 32? Unique ID. So this guy does not have an owner ID. That is to say, it does not have me. And it doesn't have a spawn location. So I'm not sure how it knows where the... I guess it has to pathfind to that note block. So let me try loading the world again. And quitting. So now... That's not actually what I meant to do. View files. So we go here to this guy. Vibration listener event is 32. Huh. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of a certain data value. A certain kind of number, if you will. That when it is 32 is a dead bush. But when it is 32 is a torch. What is a note block? It's 25. Huh. Then I have no idea why it's 32. That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess they just chose note block to be 32. So if I put this close enough... Anyway. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. We have 3 entities now. Oh, is this items? Oh. Ooh. So entities, I guess in general, are no longer stored in the chunks. Like they might still be saved in chunks. But they're also, or just only, stored outside the chunks. That's good to know. So this is a hopper. Okay. So these two, this is the one without an owner. So that's the position, and then vibration listener 32. And the guy who's actually able to throw items, it's also 32. Maybe 32 is an identifier for the type of sound. Like, for example, when I do this, right, a skulk sensor is able to detect that I placed a block. If I break it, it's able to detect that I destroyed a block. In addition, skulk sensors are able to distinguish between player-caused sounds and non-player caused sounds. Like, for example, an arrow being shot by a skeleton, or an arrow hitting the ground shot by a skeleton, is not going to trigger it to send the signal to a shrieker, but a player shooting or the arrow hitting would cause the sensor to send the signal to the shrieker. So I guess a note block is that kind of thing. And we can test that theory by using a jukebox, which would have a different sound, but it could also have the same event information. Where's the disc? Where disc? Give a disc. Where disc? Oh, it's right after the jukebox. Let's do other side. Now they're dancing. They're having time of their lives. We leave this before the song's over. But because they're dancing, it has to be a different event ID. And it is the same. Huh. So, I summoned a warden, which on top of being a mistake, is a way of testing if this guy's able to detect ID. So, vibration listener, selector 0. So currently, not detecting any sounds. I placed a block. Which... like, I know we're going down rabbit hole after rabbit hole, but... shut up. 0. If I do... oh, that's not the right world. This is a boring world. It's just for testing different things. I mean... fine, I'll show you. This is a bug. If I set block a liquid, it just floats in the air, even upon relog. So that's a bug. What other bugs do we have? Oh yeah, mobs can spawn at the ceiling, or the roof, the very top of the world. What else is a bug? Oh wait, if I go through this... yeah. So... floating water and lava is now possible. That's fun. Replacing water with lava turns some of the lava to obsidian, despite you replacing the water with lava, so there's no water left to turn it into obsidian. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but, like, it doesn't. You know what I mean? And then there are the bugs that we found out last time, like, repeaters will do this to flowing water. Flowing water does not turn concrete powder into concrete. Sometimes. Oh, when there's a waterlogged block. That's the bug. Yeah, like that. You can you can waterlog a cactus, which is already weird, but you can also just put a cactus in water. Could that make sense? Somehow? You can put lily pads on waterlogged blocks. Which, understandable. But a coral on a waterlogged block instantly dies. Which doesn't make sense. water flowing in swamps is completely opaque, which it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. And that's just some of the bugs that we found out last time. And you encounter lava that refuses to flow in survival in 1.18 world. Yeah, that will happen as well. It's rare. Is it rare? Oh yeah, it's pretty rare. Not everyone sees it. Wait, that refuses to flow. Wait a minute. That's not normal. Hold on, there's this thing that just showed up that I must destroy. Just give me a second. Okay, now we need to apply sanitizer to my hands so that I don't get infected with nasty stuff. You had 2 in 1 cave. Yes, you mined blocks all around it and it was floating midair. Huh. Now, how would that happen? Wait, where are no blocks? Here they are. Okay, so I sent a no block sound. And now, vibration sensor 32. So was this like in a cave? Well, yeah, it was in a cave, but like what kind of cave was it? Was it a big cave, a small cave? Was it by a lava lake or a dripstone biome or deep dark? What else creates sound? Okay, I guess the only other one would be a sensor. Where are the sensors? Oh, it's natural. Why aren't you sending the signal to the warden? I think if this doesn't give me any useful information, I'm just gonna give up. Because this is a little too off topic. Event 32. Yep. Okay. You're dying now. You have lost your being alive privileges. Jeez. Just in time as well. Small cave, deep slate, thin cave. So a carver. That might explain it. But it still doesn't fully explain it. Because, like, if I have... Like, obviously, if I have... That's not how it works. How does it work? What if I did... That wasn't fast enough. to leave, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I just found another dead thing. Well, I mean, it's dead now. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Did you... Well, if you still have them, I would like to see them. Or like you have the world or whatever, and you can send a download. But I'd like to see screenshots first to theorize. Okay, that... Yeah, I can't think of any way... Unless... Okay, so let's do this so that it doesn't update. No, that's not how it works. Oh, right, it was on the SMP. Did you ever log out? Because my instinct here, seeing that it's on a server, was that it was not block lag, but something like it. Where, because like sometimes you'll have like water or something that desyncs, and it doesn't behave the same way as regular water. Like it doesn't flow or whatever, but it still is able to drown you and stuff. So I wonder if that's the case, because it looks like, because the lava was, let's get the lava bucket, so the water bucket, because what I'm seeing here is this. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's up here. Because at first I was thinking, oh, it must be here. But no, it's here. Right? Yeah. It's two blocks. And you're down one block, so you'd be here looking up at it. Yeah. Did I? Okay. Trying to think. And if that's not the explanation, I'm not sure. Try to check game save. Sorting sorters. Yes, we are sorting sorters. We're also just looking at bugs in general. But we are primarily looking at these guys. Oh, right. That's what we were doing. We were testing... Okay, so here's what we're doing. You may notice that there are some sorters out there, item sorters, that depend on allays. Problem is, there are lots of bugs relating to allays. So, before we even get into the item sorting bit and designing something, we're testing all the possible things. So what we've determined so far is that if you are if you have an allay 21 blocks away from a portal, and you enter the portal, the allay will travel with you, even if it has a note block that it's connected to. So, that doesn't make any sense. But if there's an allay 22 blocks away, it won't teleport, which is fine. But when you move that allay 21 blocks away, now it will never teleport. And by 21, I mean anywhere closer. Like, you can have an allay right next to a portal. Right here. And travel through the portal, and it won't follow. What I wonder is, do allays naturally go through portals? That was a bad way to test it. I mean, I could do this. Yes, they do. And if you tame them, let them cool down a bit. VP at E type equals allay at S. Then they will travel to the portal. But if I teleport them, yeah, 23 blocks in that direction. That's actually the wrong direction. What? Let's try that again. Maybe they both moved. That's weird. So you check the copy of the world seed from the server. Both lavas flowing just fine, but servers of actual server still have them both floating. So it's something that happened on the save. Interesting. So if I name these guys, or name just one of them, that's the best way to do it. And then I do this. Okay. This is weird. 1.45 gigabyte seed? Yeah, I mean, maybe if you put it on like Google Drive or something, and then delete it afterwards. This is weird. So, let me do... Okay. So, here... Didn't mean to break that block. Where's the slab? Here. That's... Okay. So now they're both 22 blocks away. And now they won't teleport. Huh. So they only don't teleport when they can't pathfind. Okay. So now when they teleport to me... they can go through the portal. And they teleport back. But do they teleport back again? They do. -1. So, what I'm gaining from this, what I'm gleaning, I should say, is that they will not teleport to you, traveling through the portal, unless they're... Okay. Whatever, game. Whatever. You are so inconsistent. So incredibly inconsistent. It's amazing. It is incredible. So let's try moving 21 blocks away in the diagonal. So this is 21 blocks away. Because I didn't do this properly. Okay. So now these guys should teleport. They do. And if we do it, technically 1 block should suffice, but let's do 2 just to be safe. Or 1.414. Okay, let's test this. What? How is... Oh, it's still kind of, like the hitbox overlaps. Okay, then let's do... That's fair. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Oh, there's 2 portal... Okay, let's break that, because that might actually be interfering with the test. I hate this. I hate this question mark. Like, there's already a question mark here. I don't need one in my crafting. Annoying. Okay. Although it might still teleport because of the original portal. If it does, I'll have to rebuild the portal. Yeah, okay. Or maybe that'll suffice. No. Can I do this? Let me do this. Let me try this. Let me this. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. And I didn't need to rebuild this, but I'm rebuilding it because I felt like it. Okay. So we're gonna have an offset of 1, 1. This is gonna be 1, 1, 1. 2. 1, 2, 1. We're gonna save this as What do you call this? It's like a little... What do you call... What is a word for this? It's a cubble? A cell. That's what it is. Cell. Thank you, Tanya. Cell. No more structure box required because I should be able to do this. So can I do this? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. So TPS facing, and by here I mean 35.30. Okay. Facing. Okay. Wait, I did something. Oh, I wait, what? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. So, if you crouch and go to your inventory, you uncrouch. If you crouch and press escape, you don't uncrouch. And if you crouch and start typing a command, but only command, you don't uncrouch. Okay, that's good to know. So, I don't think that's going to work. But we're gonna try these things. We're gonna... Oh, mine's not here. So now we try the diagonals. Is that gonna overload? Okay, it's not. Overwrite, I mean. Hmm. Oh, oops. Okay. So now I should have 8. So these are all floating. And this is... all things considered, pretty close. Is there anything I need? No. Well, netherite sword. Oh, I have... well, I have a way to work around that. This is so incredibly unnecessary, but whatever. And then... actually... I realize this is actually 64. Ah! We're good. We good. So... I can never remember what the coordinate system is. Wait, it's negative negative northwest, right? Right. Okay. Northwest is negative negative. Okay. So northwest negative negative. Got it. So we're going to... Oh, we're going to give myself some items first. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I don't need the stairs now. I also don't need the repeater, or these guys, or this guy. Really only need these guys. And then I'll use gold blocks. Or sponge. Yeah, I'll use sponge. Okay, so we're going to summon a lay here, here -1 here. Oh, but the one event string. Oh, okay, yeah. And we're gonna call this guy Northwest. Give him a sponge. We're gonna do north. Northeast. East. Southeast. South. I want to be consistent though. Wait, what? Why aren't these guys named? Oh, Oh, you're so annoying. Okay, well, what's the spawn event that actually makes sense to give to these guys? So that they're not... Because I don't know these. They can't age. Enter water. Escaped event? I don't think so. From egg. I think from egg means chicken, which causes them to stay persistent. I'm not sure though. From explosion? The heck does that mean? Is that for, like, items, or...? I'm not familiar with that. Grow up. I've destroyed. In snow. Join caravan. That's not really relevant. Laid egg. MIJKLMNOBRU. Yes, the Allay will be a mule. Saddled. Okay. N. Navigation on land. O. On calm. E. Pickup item delay complete. There we go. That's one that's relevant. And then... There we go. Alright, let's try this again. I did not need to delete there, but I did. They're not moving out. Okay. Okay, and I forgot to give them the sponges, which is fine, but I will do that now. For whatever reason, this guy's on the ground, and all the rest aren't. Which is kind of concerning. TP at ER equals 4. Tilde, tilde, nice one, tilde. There we go. And you have a okay, now you're in the right place, and you don't have a sponge. Okay, now everyone has a sponge. We're all happy now. Okay. Now we don't do anything, which is weird, because you might expect me to do something right about now. No. Now... What am I doing? Now we open up Universal Minecraft Editor for a very... No. For a very specific reason. Because there's some information we need to get rid of, which is already gotten rid of. Alright. Then we don't need to do anything. Now, I will create a brand new, never before seen pair of portals. Let me just get a sense of what your names are. Southeast, Northwest, Southwest, and Northeast. Huh. Tanya, does this look familiar to you? Northeast, Southeast, Northwest, Southwest. These are all the diagonals. Now that's interesting. Because it doesn't make any sense. Unless it does. In which case, yeah, it makes sense. There is an easily explainable answer to all of this. If we... Let's do like 2 blocks at a time, just to be sure. Or, and this has to be above me. Sure. Load. Cell. There. TP at E name equals Northwest. Oh, wait, what? You can do the... Hello? Why can't I type? That was weird. Name equals northwest. Bruh. Okay, now let's try this again. See? That doesn't make sense. Hmm. How do I make sense of literally any of this? No, not you. You two. Oh, it's block, waxed block, cut block, waxed block. Okay, that's a weird order, but I can understand that. 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1. No, I'm not doing this right. This is very strange, but it's my way of notating how many blocks away from 22 I'm counting. Which, you know what would make more sense if I started counting from 22. So this is 22. Then we have 23 over here, which is 1 1, which is 3. 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. And we're back. Chania had the great idea of aligning it to the corner. So that would be 22 plus 22 is 44. So we have so far, like, we'll do. We'll have to do another one of these guys, which I did over here. Wait. TP summon at the summon command. The last one I did was southwest. But you're cursed. What? Whatever. I'll eventually get it. So that very much could be the case. It could be 24 blocks or 22 blocks square, which still doesn't make any sense at all. Why would it be 22? Or 21 rather? Cuz that doesn't it doesn't make sense. It doesn't align with any known numbers. But we will try it as soon as I can. So 3, 4, 5. I could also just count, but like I hate counting. 6, 7, 8. And then 8 should align with the forbidden square. I can't actually leave. I'm stuck within the geometry of the hopper, which is very strange. So that was something. Okay, let's try this again. We'll do like halfway. Or So you already tested that. Let's test this one. Okay. And away we go. Yep. All 4 of them. Let's test Tanya's theory, everybody. So, this is the block below. This is the block before, so this would be essentially 21 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What? How does what? Huh? Put it what is this? West 2? Yeah. What? Where did everyone else go? What the heck? What? Where did North... Right, Northwest is stuck there. And West 2... Okay, then. We're just gonna work with it. So we're gonna ignore the cardinal directions for now and just focus on the diagonals. We're gonna teleport northwest right there. Okay, all 4 of them teleported, right? Yeah, northwest is right there. Okay. So it is, in fact, 21... Oh, thanks. You gave me the sponges of your dead brothers. That's not weird. So northwest is 21 blocks. So let's adjust in accordance with the words. Right, this isn't aligned to... Hold on. Am I right in the middle? Okay, yeah. I'm just beyond this. So... Well, I should just align it with... here and the diagonal. Which is like... Oh no, no. It is, in fact... It's before each. Okay. Yeah. So... Here... and here. And then here and here. And I already have that one. We're going to load... No, not dead, just inactive. Not quite. Can I get this right? Oh, because it's... Okay, I get it. I get it. It replaced the sponge, which is great. I'll just do it here then. Or one block above. No, it's oh goodness. Oh, I got trapped again. Ah, this testing is annoying. Like there's been more annoying, to be sure. Also, getting perspective right is not my strong suit. Okay, this is in the right... No, it can't be in the right place. What the heck? What did I do wrong? Forget it. Forget it. This one's in the right place. I'm pretty sure. I can't be sure about anything else. So, forget this. Well, obviously forget that, because it's not even in the right place. Skip this song. Wait, what? I deleted that one? Oh, man. Okay, so this is 21 blocks away. $29.6. 29.7. Sure, load. 20... I already forgot. I forgot. 29.7. 29.7. 29.7. 29.7. 29.7. Okay. This should be... in the right place. The other ones, I have no idea, because... Wait, what? What's in the dirt somewhere? Well, that's not important. What's important is the friends we made along the way. Why do I do things wrong? What? Oh. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so even with the command, things can be a little off. Oops. That's not... No. What am I... Okay. And then... This is the only direction. that I need left. Okay. So... Wait, no, it's simple geometry. Gosh, I'm bad at this. Okay. So, what is wrong with what I just did? Um, it's wrong because is it wrong? It's centered on this block. So all I needed to do was make a square of 43 side length, and I would be fine. And none of this would have to happen. But, as it stands, all of these cells are kind of in the right place, like... Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, there are no problems, but there could have been. And that's what scares me. So there's 3 guys floating around, which means I should only have to worry about TP at E name equals... This is... Okay, this is gonna cause problems. I don't know why that happens, but... TP at E name is northeast. -1 right there. Good. This one is southeast. Good. This one is southwest, and this should be the last one I need to do. Okay. When I travel through this kind of freshly made nether portal that should still be tied to the one in the nether, I get none of them. Good. However, if I repeat the process, it has to be 2? Okay. Oh, wait. Before I test that, let me test the cardinal directions. As the cardinal directions are more consistent in this manner. This one is east. This one is south. And this one is west. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I thought so. So depending on which direction you go into the portal, this is good. This is good. We are getting somewhere. It's depending on the orientation of the portal and which way you go in, some allays may be a little closer than others. So... I don't know, let's try pushing this. So let's go as far north as we can. Yep. Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Um... Hmm. Oh, wait. No, wait. I get it. So if I go in here... and here... and here... The only reason why I don't get all of them is because of the bias for these guys being one block forward, or one block north. Because there's a north bias. There's also a northwest, or a west bias. Got it. So, guess what? We figured it out, Tanya. It's 22, but it's not 22 linear, and it's not 22 taxicab, it's 22 square. So each of these, not these. Ah. So, okay, this is good. Good, good, good. Very good. Let's actually do this. So everything in any of these cells, with the exception of the northmost ones, or with the exception of the south, it's like, maybe if I was like here. No? Still no? Huh. Actually pretty robust. Yeah, for some reason, those guys don't teleport. Which is fine. Oh, you know why they don't? Because it's aligned with this. Wait. It's not north biased, it's south biased? Wait, what? Hold on, if I TP... here. I am exactly in the middle of this block. You can't get more exact than this. And I set... or no, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted... like... that. Yeah, I'm in the middle of these two blocks. And I set block... here. Right, I need to say what block. Glass. Right? That makes sense. If I say... one block north, it pushes me in, because there's a south bias. If I do one to the east, it puts one there, and if I put one to the west, it puts it there. That's expected. What isn't expected is if I change it the other way around so that I'm in the middle of these two blocks. So now, if I put one to that, yeah, there's a west bias. Or an east bias, rather. So there's a southeast bias for positioning the player and a northwest for placing. If I'm standing in the middle of all four blocks, and for easeability, let's put myself one block higher. That's their negative coordinates. So, sorry, 0. Okay. Now we're in the middle of all the blocks. And if I place a block -1, -1, it goes there. +1, it goes all the way over there. And then 1 and -1. So in the negative north direction and in the negative west direction, it places on you, assuming, and yeah, it basically assumes you're in the block to your north or to your southeast. Okay. That was useless information, but it's helpful to me. So, from your nether portal, you need to be 22 blocks away. So let's try this again. From here, the furthest we can go, which I think is 0.7. .3. Oh right, it's the Y that's causing problems. What? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Well, I mean it does, but it's 135. Oh right, because that's not how negatives work. I get thrown off so often by that. Yeah, 0.3. So I go all the way over here and then make that exactly 0.5. So now I am right up against here. Because there's a little bit of bias, I'm actually drifting a bit to the west, which is weird. Oh, no, it's not bias. I'm just not facing the right direction. Right? Okay, there we go. Now let's try this again. Because this depends on 9. Okay, that's right. Because this depends on Y value a little bit, yeah, I'm gonna load the structure just as is. I don't need to do anything about this. So sure, load, cell, and then 22 blocks away. Okay. There's an easier way to do this. Like, right, I don't need to be facing exactly at first. Okay. Then we move... Let's do the easier ones first. So this would be +1 in both directions. This one is positive, negative. No, it's negative, positive. Okay. Okay, we should have everything now. That's a song, by the way. I deleted... Wait. I'm a little confused, but that's fine. So, let's move to here. That doesn't make sense. I'm at 134.5, and then 136.7. Okay, and then I'm facing... I don't remember, I think it's +1, yeah. So it's all in that direction, and then we just have the east-west. So we can do this by teleporting me right in the middle. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it here. And then... Okay, well, let's do this first, I guess. Oh, wait. I did a boo-boo. I forgot that the diagonals... dang it. So... Diagonals are wrong. I'm not even at the right diagonals. It's a 22 point... Let's be as exact as we can. No, over 1 plus square root 29.698. 29.698. 29.698. Okay, then we do this diagonal. Then we do this diagonal. Then we do this diagonal. Okay. Okay. Now we should be perfect, but I am curious what happens when you load these that are next to each other. And all of these are aligned. They are not aligned. Which is weird. I don't know why they're not aligned. Probably because it rounds down for the diagonals. But let's see anyway. We did it with raw math, which we probably shouldn't have done. Whatever. We'll do this, and if it doesn't work, we'll try the square method. Yes. Good. Do the same for northeast. We'll try the north one for east, and the north one for west as well. No, the south one for west. Southeast is already trapped. South. Southwest is already trapped. We're gonna try the south for west. That doesn't make sense, don't worry. And northwest goes in northwest. And we shouldn't have any more stragglers. Good, good. And all of them have... Yeah, all of them have sponge. Very nice. Lighting this portal again. And northeast went through. How did you get through? Oh, that makes sense, actually. I mean, it would make sense that we're consistent in any way, shape, or form. But nope. Why, of all of them, did northeast go through? That's what doesn't make any sense to me. This one's ahead by one. This one's ahead by one. I broke the wrong one that one time. What are you, northeast? Get in here. There we go. So... hold on, let me just swap to something here. Okay, so let's attempt a teleportation of one forward, just to see what happens. You know, we're curious people. We test things. That's... this one was south, which doesn't make a difference, but... so this guy, being one block oh. Does this have to do with the shape of the portal? I wouldn't think so. Oh, so like, if I make... I'll make another portal right here. And as long as I don't enter this portion, it should act identically. As long as I don't enter through that side, so I can go in here. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't change anything. But if I go through the forbidden area, that guy should teleport to me. And possibly a few others, yeah. So southeast. And if I do this, I get southwest and west? No, just southeast. Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But what that tells me is that this... like, the game allows... it allows for you to have 21 blocks away, because, like... watch, if I... facing... wait, am I just facing northwest? Okay, yeah. right? I TP 21 blocks from here, or I guess I should say, oh, what is it? I don't know why I'm going, oh, as if I should know this. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. So 29.698 is for 9. Okay, well, whatever. If I do 29.698. 29.698. I actually show up in Obsidian, which it would make more sense if I did... Nope, I have to go one block higher. Ah, testing is hard. Especially when you hardly know what you're doing. Okay. So I show up right here. 21 blocks away. Which is actually in the portal. Oh. Yeah. So the game has an allowance for... So why... Hold on. What doesn't make sense to me is why... Why is it that when I travel through the portal here... I guess I'd have to be on this side. Here. Southeast doesn't travel with me. Like, it makes sense if the portal is here, then yeah, that makes total sense. So, let's... trying to think here. So, 22 blocks is safe. 21 blocks, if it's on the diagonal, may be safe, depending on the orientation of the portal. Which means, any orientation in the portal can exist if everything is sufficiently protected. Meaning, everything being properly aligned, instead of the way I've been doing it. Where are you? No. And who are you? Southwest. You're northwest. Borthwest. Yep, that's what I meant. Borthwest Borner. Northeast. And finally, southeast. Okay, so let's test that theory. I accidentally broke the portal completely. This is confusing. And I don't even think it's right, but we're gonna try it anyway. Um, at least internally, everything is fine. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I have a call, so I am going to take it right now. And that. So, is that transition from being muted to not being muted, is that, like, abrupt? Or clicky or something? Because I see a spike on my end. And I'm not sure if that extends to you people. So, I was just kind of... So, okay. Here's the deal. It is, and I hear some noise. Okay, so then I won't mute myself that way. I have an idea. You know what's a key combination that I never use? Control, pause. Those keys are so far away from each other. The only further keys are like the plus key, the minus key, the times key, and the divide key. Like 1 through, like I have the numpad here. Those would be farther away, but I think it probably detects 1 and 1 as the same thing. So let me... Oh, OBS changed. And I don't know how to go to settings. Okay. Hotkeys. We don't want to pause. We want to... mute. Is there a way to... No. How do I do that? Advanced audio properties. No. There's a way to pause, and I don't remember what it is. Vertical layout, what's that? Oh! That's interesting, but I don't want that. Does it have to be in this particular scene? Because this is desktop. Show, hide. I don't think I went to show or hide. Let's try this. Okay, I don't know if you could actually hear me. So, tell me if you cannot hear me for the next few seconds. Could you hear anything? Perfect. All right. I didn't think that would work, but it turns out it does. Cool. All right. So now I just need to do ka-choo. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Because what I used to do is I had pause or something like that, and then I used that as my hotkey for auto clicker, and I just disabled the hotkey. Now I have something, and I don't need to mute. I don't have to. Someone's saying words at me. I need to. Nope. I just need to go. Ow! I coughed and my brain hurt. I hate being sick. And I'm not even sick. I'm fake sick. So I just had an idea. I don't know if you could tell what I was doing when I was quiet. But I was trying to find a way to orient the LA, because I have this command block that's constantly teleporting it to this exact position. Ow. Jeez, my head hurts. And I was trying different ways of aligning the blocks. Because it turns out that's hard. Because I want an exact number. Here it says, it can pick up blocks 2.2 blocks away. But here's the problem. 2. Well, okay, so let me... Effect at S... Slowness, the other slow. Slowness, 104. I have to be not okay. So, 2 blocks away. Where's 2.2? Right. So what I could do is I could teleport. Do I actually travel faster? I do travel faster. Huh, good to know. Let's do it this way actually, because that makes it more. Okay, so this is 2 blocks, or I could just do this, right? I'll teleport to the exact coordinates. Right here, and then I'll teleport. Okay. 2.2 blocks away, and I'll drop a gold block, and it picks it up. Sometimes. Is it exact? I think it's exact. Because some of the blocks it's picking up, and some of them it isn't. But there's some randomness in how I throw it. I think it's exactly 2.2. Huzzah! Okay, that's actually really good information. I'm just gonna take it at face value. Because that is really good. Okay, now that we know that it's off sound unpleasant. Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for the longest bit. What do you mean sound unpleasant? I don't know what that means. Like, before, or when I just tested it? Because I don't know what that means. You know what would be epic? Because if I could put an allay in here. I don't think I can. If I do this... I can! Ooh! This is some good stuff. Okay. No, it was comment about your cough and headache. Oh, sounds unpleasant. Oof, not off. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's quite unpleasant. Okay, so what we're gonna do... So, here's the thing. There's this thing called Cheat Engine, right? And what it lets you do is it lets you open... basically, it lets you speed up the game. It lets you do other stuff, but... my brain hurts too much to think. Where's Minecraft? I can never find Minecraft. Here it is. It does this. X86. Check for new version. 7.4. Potentially unwanted. Excuse you. I cannot access the inappropriate permissions. I hate you, Windows, sometimes. You just... shown folder. I don't know. Does this have incriminating things? It has a text file that I have no idea what it means. Some stuff by Van Gogh, which I still have yet to put anywhere. Stop on Battlefield, lay all your love on me. No, nothing incriminating. Okay. Sorry, you said you need to read comments more often than they quickly became out of context. Yeah, well, look, okay, I'm recovering from COVID without having ever contracted COVID, so it's not my fault. What do you mean I don't have appropriate permissions? I am the admin. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Stop being stupid. Wait, what? Who are you? Howdy? Huh? Who makes Cheat Engine? What is their person thing called? About DBVM. No, that's not even close to being the same thing. The virtual machine? No, I don't care. Cheat Engine Wiki. Sure, Cheat Engine. I would like to not be seeing ads all the time. You know what? I'll just search Cheat Engine. And then just click on the wiki page. Eric Dartbite Hainen. EDBH. Nope, that's not PAUDI. It's literally created by a person. Well, it was at 1818, so it's this one. Allow a device. Do I want to allow Windows security to make changes to my computer? Why are you asking me? You're the Windows security. Dum-dum. There we go. Oh, so it was quarantined. That's why I didn't have permission. Okay. What? No, I don't want any of that. Oh, come on. Allow device. Oh, yay. So I have to run it all over again? Is that it? Or is it downloading? Is it in limbo or is it actually doing something? Where's Cheat Engine? It's not even... yeah, so... Wait. What? Am I blind? Or does this not exist? Okay, now it is very difficult to tell what's going on. Memory is at least somewhat stable. I can't read, so I'm just gonna... no, I would like you to shut up forever. Close window. 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 Shut up. I could have just closed window that way. I don't... Sometimes my brain doesn't work, and then it stops working. Oh, it's called setup. That's not intuitive at all. Why would you call something setup when it's... Wait, what? Oh, here it is. End task. End task. Settings. What? I literally cannot find the application that this is. We are going to go through every single one until we find it. Do I even need to do this right now? CDF loader. That's gotta be it. I don't think that was it. It's made by Microsoft Corporation. Oops. Yeah, why don't I search it by publisher? That makes more sense. That's just a I don't know if it makes Armory, never mind. I was gonna say something and you realize that I don't have brain power to do that right now. Because I coughed one time. Dawn, HO. Okay. This, who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, this is probably internal. Microsoft. Cheat engine, here it is. Setup. I don't know why I didn't find it. Ta-da! We did it, everybody! Finally! Run. In English. Next. Decline that. I don't need WinZip. It's all in product. I saw some weird lag happening in your MC game. Opened OBS to record it and it's gone. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, dark mode. But yeah. So I had a bunch of fun recording or playing Fortnite on my laptop because it was awful. I had game-breaking bugs, and some of them I was able to record, but others, like my recording software and playing a game, they didn't work on my device. Not at the same time. With fine architecture and, you know, modern programs, that happens less often, but being able to find something totally broken is so much fun. Sometimes it's devastating, but it's also really fun. Okay, okay, we have got it. Are you ready for this? We have 1.0 times speed. Wow. Hello, Vanya. We are doing some testing, which may or may not require the game to be sped up 20 times. One moment. There's got to be another. We need a. Maybe this, and then we make the speed hack 20 times. What? We open Windows called Minecraft. That is the only relevant program that is running. 20 times speed. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Just came back from a party. Ooh. What kind of party? Can someone tell me what I'm doing wrong? Because this looks pretty right. The beginning of term party. People are throwing parties for that? Such a mundane thing. I want to do that. The police came and told us to shut up, which was fun. Oh. Whereabouts do you... Oh, in the UK. Yeah, I guess they would do that. And people would call the police for those sort of things. And, in the UK, they don't shoot you for throwing a party. What? That's crazy. They don't do their job. They don't constitutionally enforce the law. We live in a society. Us Americans, that is. Everyone else does not live in a society. They live in a third world country. Did you know that that's how it worked? Back in the day, there were 3 kinds of countries. First world countries, second world countries, and third world countries. First world being the United States, and second being the USSR. And everything else was third world. And then they changed the definitions and everything became more confusing. But, at one point, there were 2 worlds. One global superpower that had a bunch of nukes, and another global superpower that had a bunch of nukes. And they were distinguished from one another by being, the devil or Satan. Even though most of the people there were obviously under 18. So, like, they weren't doing illegal things? Or they were. Like, what kind of party was this, really? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Minecraft. Absolutely not. Like, drinks and stuff. I forgot what my question was. See, Tanya, this doesn't work, right? You say, hey, you should read the chat more often so you know what's happening. Joke's on you, I don't know what's happening. Like, VK just asked, or just said, like drinks and stuff. And I don't remember what my question was. I said, most recently, what kind of party is this?
Lasagna.
What about lasagna? What do you want me to do about it? Is it done yet? Then I don't care. I'm in the middle of a stream, and we're talking about possibly underage drinking. Which is a lot more fun than whatever nonsense you have going on.
Lasagna.
Okay, yeah, lasagna is pretty good. I have been summoned. And because there's no subpoena, I don't actually have to do anything. Wait, what? Oh yeah, here's the thing I can do. It's really good. Oh goodness, I'm gonna be so happy when I go downstairs. And because this is my second day after my COVID booster, I'll be able to taste it. Towards the evening of my first full day after my dose, I drank Dr. Pepper, which is usually a very flavorful drink, and it was just like spicy water. It was just bubbly water. And I had some pizza that tasted like tomatoes, which is so weird. Usually you have like a tomato sauce with, you know, something more than just tomatoes in it, and cheese, you know, cheese has a taste, and little spices that they have on the crust and whatever. No, it just tasted like straight up tomatoes with the consistency and texture of a pizza. It was weird. You have cold pizza, like, as a commodity, or in your building that you live in? People tend to live in buildings, right? I'm not going crazy. How to hack updated. No hacks encouragement. This is just for education purpose. Welcome to another cringe video. Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. The video shows how to mod the wow, okay. Okay, yeah, that is very cringe, actually. Launch the block game. I have succeeded. Oh, this is for Java. What? What? Okay, so I'm not reading chat right now. Have my eyes closed with my hands together like I'm praying up to my face. Why, when I press the search, when I tap, I click the search bar, sometimes it doesn't let me type. And there's a little clicky thing, like, sometimes it doesn't happen, sometimes it does happen. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever. Sorry, you said you have pizza here, which has gone cold. Ah. I do not like cold pizza, but I do know people that do. Why don't I make this bigger? Wow. 42 minutes? No. Oh, this is how to make hacks. No. I just want to know how to speed things up. That's it. That is the one... maybe this will give me information. Because it used to be as simple as just pressing the speed hack button. But now it's not working. So it looks like the installation was just skipped, which is unhelpful. Let's try this month, see if there's any good videos. Does Cheat Engine work with Minecraft? It does, surprisingly. Wow, but how does it work? You like it? Well, you're just weird, okay? There's no fixing you. A 24-second long video? Did you even show how to do it? What? Wait, is this made by the same... No, it's made by a different person. I don't know. Never mind. We're just gonna have to sit through an entire... ...204 seconds. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh, you gotta go? See ya. I am going to go soon. So, since VK's leaving, we can actually do some testing. Useful stuff. Am I going to eat lasagna soon? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go so soon to eat lasagna so good. You have no idea. So, what am I doing? I am testing things. Specifically, I'm testing how... So, okay. Watch this. Okay, this might blow your mind. But here, you may notice that it says time 3. What does this mean, you may ask? Well, it's simple, really. 3 is a number, and the number that it is 3. 3, being the number that it is not other numbers, such as 2 or 4, and more importantly, it is not 3.2, and it is not 3.4. Strangely, though, people have made the claim that you require this redstone right here to be exactly the same as they present it. This clock repeats every 3.4 seconds, which is notably greater than 3. So the question then is, why? Why is it 3.4 and not 3 or 3.2? That is the question that I propose, and the reason why I made this stream. But it turns out I'll only be able to do it for a little bit before I go get Sonia. Tanya doesn't think she's had good lasagna. Tried to make it once, not sure how successful you were. That is totally understandable. The lasagna that we usually get is by Stouffer's, Stouffer''S. They have a couple variations. One's like a cheese lovers, one's a meat lovers. So good. So good. You just need to follow the instructions. It's all like frozen and ready to be made. Mmm. Stouffer. Yeah. Um. Right. Let me look it up. It is most helpful. I have had people tell me to get things from the supermarket. I'm like, what's it called? And they give me the name, and I cannot find it. Being able to look at the color of the box, so helpful. So it's this reddish, orangish color with red markings. This is some good stuff right here. My least favorite kind of lasagna is the one with what's the cheese called? It's dumb people cheese. Frozen one, spell the name in chat. Yes. It is noteworthy. Doofers. So good. I can't even. It's just always a treat. Ricotta, that's what it's called. A lot of places, like if you go to get a lasagna from someplace, they'll have ricotta cheese. I don't like that. I prefer just like a melty kind of cheese. Whereas ricotta is more fluffy and I don't know. That's not my kind of cheese. So as you can see, okay, well I got close to it, so what we just saw there is things working at 3.2 seconds. So we're gonna try 3.0 seconds. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Okay. Watch from the phone at the moment as it is bad quality, you can't read from picture. Ah, yes. That tends to happen. So, trying to think here. Yeah, 3.0. This should be exactly what the LA needs. Problem is, because of water streams and stuff, you might get weird results. So for stackable items, my idea is you put cobwebs in front, and then once it stacks to 64, it'll just work. But for non-stackables, obviously that cobwebs would not help at all. In fact, I'm not even sure. I don't even want to think about it. You see comment. Yes. Yes, you do see it. It's in the oven, ready in 30 minutes or so. Ooh boy, my mouth is watering. I had ramen, also frozen. You need to go participate in VC with people. Gonna be back if you're still streaming. Alrighty. See you later, Tanya. Oh, I'm so ready for this lasagna. Too bad I have to wait another 30 seconds. Minutes. Have fun. I am not having fun. I am just looking at lights blinking. Is there any other useful information we can glean? So let's close the things that we know what they do. This is lava hurting the mob. This is it avoiding damage from players that are the owner. That's movement speed, which is 0.1. Flying speed is 0.1. Hover, we've determined... no, it's not this. Its hollow range is 1024. Not entirely sure what that means. Ambient sound interval, so it just makes a sound every 5 seconds. Range. I'm more than 5 blocks away, so I'm not entirely sure what range means. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Event names. And it makes a different sound if it's tamed than when it's not tamed. It has physics, it's pushable by pistons, movement. Oh yeah, it flaps. So this is just something that the game has to code. Like, this is what allows for animations for mobs. So like flapping or like walking animation, like it would have this sort of thing. It has an inventory size of 1. That's useful information. But we already knew that as we were... Wait, it has an inventory size of 1. Oh, and then it adds... When it gets an item, it adds a chest that only allows that sort of item. Interesting. This is giving and removing an item. Okay. Now, let's see if... Game? Hello? What the heck is going on? Game? Hello? What is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna close the game because I have no idea what was happening there. Okay. At this point, whatever, dude. It's probably going to, it's gonna mess with the testing. I don't know why Minecraft have blah, 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 my words. I don't know why Minecraft did that. I have no idea. So, did you skip any items? You did not skip any items. And you threw the rest of them in there. So, this is the only necessary timing. The only reason why it would be higher is to account for lag or to account for weird water stream mechanics that I don't know how to explain. So we're gonna try this timing. And then what else do we need to try? So one of the things I don't understand is note blocks. So let's... do this. Okay. I don't know how note blocks work. Like, I don't know... If I have a note block all the way over there... You see the thing going to the guy. Oh right, I need to do that. So you drop them... Oh, you drop them. Okay, so that's how you test it. What? Literally what? Is it only when it is punched? Or activated, I guess? Question. Does redstone redirect to note blocks? I don't believe so. I mean, I can just use my eyeballs. Fantastic. And we'll do this. You already dropped it, which is why... Okay. Let's put it over here, actually. is too far away. So it has to be... Wait, what? Huh? What? I'm very confused. First of all... And... Where did the gold go? The gold just disappeared? What? It couldn't have gone... We're gonna try this again. This time keeping track of how many gold blocks I have. So it's holding it. I don't know how that's not activating it. No blocks are weird. It is not throwing anything. Put that there. What the heck? Where is the gold block, dude? You're eating items? You're not... Oh, because it has its own note block and has that 30-second timer thing. Okay. That's... frustrating. I don't think relogging would fix that. We're just gonna wait, I guess. You good now? I don't know how to test that. Oh yeah, by just giving it to me. Yep, that works. Okay. Upon placing them, they should... activate, but whatever. Guess it's too much to ask. Also, it makes more sense to use a button in this instance. Do 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 do. I know this testing has already been done, but I'm too lazy to look it up. What? Okay, so if I play this... What if I relog? Is that going to reset it? This is very confusing. Is there a clear slab? Or like... I haven't done enough testing with vertical geometry, so I can't say for sure what would work. lasagna. Yeah, I don't see anything. So I think you have to play it once to detect it, and then a second time to recognize it, and throw it. Don't see any items being thrown. And then when it's that close, what the heck? Now it's throwing them. I don't understand. I really don't understand. What is your deal, dude? How do I know when it's not? Okay, I think now it isn't. Okay, let's make this as simple as possible. It's not doing anything. But it's also not giving me the item. So... what is your deal, little dude? I don't understand these mechanics. Why are you not throwing anything? They are not in the hopper, so they are in your inventory. The note block is not close enough for you to throw it. Oh, because it's not close enough to throw it. That makes sense. So it's trying to throw to this note block, but because it's too far away, it's not doing so. And only when it's countdown... okay. I get it now. So, yeah. So only when it's within 2.2 blocks about should it recognize... okay. What? Why are you throwing it to me? Okay, now you're throwing it. Good, 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 good. Okay, now you're throwing it instantly, which means you've already ignored the other block. Right? Right. So... well, whatever, you heard it, so we're gonna... okay. Why are you throwing it to me? I don't... okay. Now you're locked onto that note block, but can't throw it because it's too far away. So it needs to be 2 blocks away. Got it. Because if it were like... this... so, it's 2 blocks away in that direction. But what about vertically? That is another question. I wish there was a way to activate... I mean, there is, but not easily. I just have a single one. And you're refusing to throw it to me. Which means... it has to be one block above? 1-1? Give it. Give thing. Give it to me. Give like a goal. Give already. Wow. Give me many gold. Give it. Give. 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 No. Give. Any minute now. Or any second now. I already have it. I already have it. For whatever reason, okay. I don't... I really am starting to lose my ability to understand these concepts. What? You throw them to me, but what about the note block that's right here? Huh? What? How did... Huh? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Then there's a note block right here. Does it need to have a certain sound? Can somebody... What? What? This isn't... What if there's a note block right here? What then? Hmm? Well, then it becomes basically impossible to tell. And if there's a note block right here? Wait. Okay. That really doesn't... That does make sense. It has to have a line of sight to the note block. Hold on, let me check something. If you want to... So if you look at the farm, yeah, they have direct line of sight. That makes sense. So then I would have to find the diagonal distance that works. Okay. I am starting to understand this, and I feel good. Okay, so I basically have to leave right now, but I do want to test one more thing, because I feel real good. So we're going to test horizontal distance. This is going to be too far. But now it's not going to throw to me. So I have to wait until it throws to me before testing this distance. Okay. What? Wait, actually, that was really fast. It immediately throws it. I don't understand. Why are you... Okay. That's too far. Just gotta wait for it to stop dropping them. Okay. Notice how it is not throwing them, but it does throw it to me, which is weird. I don't understand that. Okay, that makes sense. I understand this behavior now. So this is the closest note block that will activate it. What is this song called? Ward? Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't like it. Okay, now you're ready to throw it to me. Okay. What? Okay, so there's like a timer for how long it takes for a note block to... Okay, fine. I can understand that. So really, you need a note block every 5 blocks, not every 3 blocks. So let me write this down. So let me try one more time. 3 blocks away. It's definitely detected that, but it hasn't done anything about it. Which means it is in fact 2 blocks away, but that does not mean that it can only see these 3 note blocks. It can see these 5 note blocks, which is incredibly important. If I activate this one, and this one, and give it a couple of gold blocks. Yeah, it will start throwing them. Huzzah! We have figured out, thus, every 5 blocks. Alright. Now that I feel like we have solved an important issue, it's time for me to end my stream. Which is very unfortunate, because I would like to continue. But, I will continue later. See ya.